Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Mets taking on the New York Yankees. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Luis Gil. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Gil was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. The fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets back in the Bronx. And on the hill in this one, Clay Holmes. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
Lindor over to second for 1. Over to Alonso. Double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Cody Bellinger, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. He sends it out of here. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 away with nobody on. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Chisholm Jr.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Gets it to first, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now it's Juan Soto. And that one clips the corner. Soto getting the start in right, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former home run derby champ.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Heel with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Vientos, the base runner at first with 1 out. And 1-2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
In the dirt. Tying run is at first. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Volpe. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Holmes back to work. Inside. Ball 1. Grisham launched a homer in his most recent game.
No, inside.
The 2-1. Hit in the air left field. Nimmo ranging after it. Puts it away for the out. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 4th in the AL in RBIs. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Next offering way off the plate. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
1-2 here. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Austin Wells now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Going to count 1-2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That's out number 2. There's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 3 back on Wednesday. Backed off the plate that time.
That's a ball.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Oh, that hit him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. First and second, 2 outs. Volpe getting ready to hit. Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. High fly ball out into left center field. Nimmo on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. That misses. Ball 1. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair. And next for the Mets, Cedric Mullins. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
You know, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Got him! He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind.
There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back now in the Bronx. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Grounds one to short. Lindor tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 1 out, nobody on. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one missed.
That's out.
Fought off foul. And that's outside. Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Foul ball. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Misses off the plate. And that is ball 1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throws to first in time. That takes care of Grisham. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. A single his first time. In the air, right side. Soto gets under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Acuna recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
McMahon fires over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Alonso with some impressive production lately. And he chases that one. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Soto batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0. Back now with the Subway Series. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here is Austin Wells. He swings and fouls one off. And a foul ball. Up the middle. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. On the inside corner for a strike. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
1 out, bases empty.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And he's already singled in this game. Swinging a foul out of play. In the air out to center. Mullins on his horse. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that ends the inning. Heel back to work. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the 5th. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Pretty simple sequence right there, but very well executed. 2 off-speed pitches away, gets him trained to look out over the plate. Then they ran a good fastball inside, and it was just too much to catch up to. Nice job of working in and out and upsetting that timing at the plate.
That one misses. 1-2 to count. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Alvarez. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. In the dirt, but kept close. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. The pitch. And ball 1 to Judge. Judge with another scorching run of play lately. And Judge spoils that one.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. On the ground, right side, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here comes Cody Bellinger. This one smoked, could be trouble. Judge around 2nd. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And here comes the Mets manager. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Yankees up by 3.
Hey, 2.
In the dirt.
0-2.
Man at 2nd. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the slurve, and it was the right choice. Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Reed Garrett, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Helsley also getting ready.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Up the middle. Over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And here is Giancarlo Stanton, 1 for 2.
Giancarlo Stanton.
That one fouled off. Rayleigh, 36 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2009. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2 is the count.
Outside corner, got him looking. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Missed with a changeup. 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here. Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything.
3. Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. Back now with the Subway Series. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Just missed. And he chases a high fastball there.
1-1.
Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
McMahon in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside. And the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Center field. Mullins in position. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swing at a ground ball. And that's just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he held up. Struck him out looking. Nothing. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Pete Alonso. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across. And that takes care of Alonso. Juan Soto now. Check swing, called strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And that one finds its way through. Man at first with 1 gone. And next for the Mets, Mark Vientos. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that.
Chisholm to Volpe at second for 1. Double play. They can't see.
Pitching for the
Back
Mets,
at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the
Number
inning,
56.
digging in, Ben Rice.
Ryan Helsley.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the
0-1's the
zone.
count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2
I
is the
wouldn't throw him
count.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. And it's 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Movement in the bullpen. Reed Garrett getting ready to go. Next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses. And the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Two outs. And down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back in New York. Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Peel
0-1.
still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And that is out of play.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
In the air, out towards right center. Judge really on his horse for this one. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Helsley back to work. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And the 0-1. Ball
I got
one
a
there.
ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Alvarez gathers, throws to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. And there's a foul ball. That one ripped, but foul. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Missed inside with the curve. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Strikes him out with 101.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Stanton now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Just misses. The count now 2-2.
2 strikes.
And that's down and away. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Looks like he's... And we're back. We go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. The Mets down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2 the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. On the ground to 3rd. McMahon fires over to first. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luis Angel.
Now the number
Acuna.
2 hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
But what's amazing that he's just now about to throw his 100th pitch. I mean, that's something that he can be really proud of when this thing's over.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees take the series opener here at home.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Mets going up against the New York Yankees. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Will Warren. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Just missed.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Now it's the DH, Luis Angel Acuna. Outside corner, there's a strike. One out, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground. Here's Pete Alonso. That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is back here in New York. Towing the slab in today's game, Kodai Senga. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Leading off.
Yeah, but he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout.
Yeah.
He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
One ripped right center field, back there, and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here is Aaron Judge. Enters the day third in the American League batting race. Late on that fastball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Very high with that one. And that's ball one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That one misses, and it's 1-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Outside low, 2-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mullins should have this one. And that'll do it. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in the Bronx, here's Juan Soto.
The right fielder,
Warren back to work.
Soto.
Right through there for a strike. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Soto round second, heads for third. And he's got a leadoff triple. Runner at third, nobody out. And next for the Mets, Mark Vientos. And that one fouled off. Next offering misses down and away.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
No outs, runner over at third. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at third, 2 away. Misses, and that is ball 1. That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 hit, 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Up the middle, Lindor. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Stanton now, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And a foul ball. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, batting 6th in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
0-1's the count.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the Yanks go quietly. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Cedric Mullins. And that one fouled off. Warren ready to fire now. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself, and the Mets go 1-2-3. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That missed by a lot, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting 9.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that skips in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So up next, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game. And that is out of play.
Come on, Ben.
Outside, that's a ball.
Man at first, 1 away. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ooh,
2-2
Baya.
now.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
3.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Judge rips that one, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side. Fouled off. He was late. And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And Bellinger is out. Back now with the Subway Series. Now here is Luis Angel Acuna. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground, right side, and that's foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. To third, McMahon. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. That one's in there. Strike 1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And there's 2 away. And now it's Mark Vientos. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 2.
That misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2-1.
On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4. Bottom 4, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Nimmo sizes this one up. And there's 1 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. 0 for 1 so far. That one
Counts
way
1-0.
inside.
Hey. 1 ball, 1
Base is
strike.
empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that high fastball.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Nope.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, heading for two. And that's a two-bagger.
All over that one right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That misses the zone. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that's outside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. No runs. Warren back to work. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Well, these Mets finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt. Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there. The Mets trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Here's the catcher to hit, Francisco Alvarez. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. Out to short, Volpe. Zips it across, and it's a 1-2-3. Back now with the Subway Series. And now, Ryan McMahon. Late swing, foul to the left. McMahon, in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And that misses at 1-1. Just missed. Swung on, belted. can't get to it as it drops into the corner. The throw into second, and he's into second with nobody out.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Action in the Mets bullpen. Reed Garrett up and throwing. Razabon also throwing. The shortstop takes the ball. That's way outside. And the count's even at 2. Upstairs. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And here comes the Mets. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one.
Garrett.
That one the other way, and foul ball. On the ground, finds its way through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. It's Aaron Judge now, 1 for 2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. And the sweeper is off the plate. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout. Back now with the Subway Series. And here is Cedric Mullins. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. This to third. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's Francisco Lindor. And there's a foul ball. Lindor recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters.
Throws to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. The right-hander back to work. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Helsley getting loose out there. Razabon getting cranked up as well. Not close with that one. Now 2-0.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And another ball.
No strike.
That one misses.
Nope,
so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
In the air to left center. Nimmo sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one for strike one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And it's fouled away. Two outs. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Rip towards third. They get the force, and that is the back in the Bronx. New inning getting started, and now the right fielder Juan Soto, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that drops in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard ground ball, base knock.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Vientos in the box now. Takes strike one. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. One at second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Swinging a foul out of play. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Right through there for a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. And now here is Anthony Volpe. And there's a strike.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well,
One
at that
ball,
velocity, if
2
that's all
strikes.
you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Lifted in the air, right field. One down. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is fouled back.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And that one is inside.
Let's go, Yankees.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 3. Hammer, base hit. Throw is high and over his head. No advance though. Ball didn't get too far away.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He hammers one out to right. That's his 3rd home run of the series, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Foul ball. Yankees up by 3. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the
No
dirt.
balls, 2 strikes.
Next
One
pitch
ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside. Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered back there. See you later. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
He's trying to stay away from
No
this
ball, 2
lefty,
strikes.
knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And
1
there's the ball.
2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. handles, throws to first, and that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is the Subway Series on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Now
Tim Hill.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit. Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That one to first. Rice takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to third. Throws to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Activity in the bullpen. Brooks Raley, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Helsley, the right-hander, also getting loose. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And the leadoff man aboard. So digging in, Austin Wells. That misses the zone. 1-0. Soto, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is down low. Slider misses outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
First base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Grounder might be 2. Lindor, that's 1. Over to Alonso, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. And that one ripped into right, and foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. And that one got a piece of him.
That ball got him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. bullpen
Pinch
right.
hitting for the
Now a
Yankees.
move being made for a
Number
pinch
14,
hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Two-out opportunity for him with runners on the corners. And first offering is fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That smash towards center. That is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the Mets DH, Luis Angel Acuna. Slice down the right side. Manager out of the...
Pitching for the
Now a
Yankees.
right-handed arm out of the bullpen.
Number
Fernando
63.
Cruz.
Fernando.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Coming home. The relay. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting a second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Soto batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And this is inside. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
Number 38.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The Mets down to their final strike. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
With this win here today, you've won the first two games of this three-game series. So you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for game three that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position yourself for good things down the stretch.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the New York Mets taking on the New York Yankees. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boo, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Max Fried. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Ready to go? Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Left field, way back there. Out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
It's no surprise this guy has won the home run derby multiple times. He was born to hit them. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's Juan Soto. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the third and final game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Slow roller up the middle. Toss to Alonso, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Aaron Judge at the plate. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Cody Bellinger stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble. Judge around second. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
1 out, runner at second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And it's out of here, into the home bullpen for a homer. He flexes his power with that swing and to grab the lead. It's 3-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Sometimes a pitcher just has to tip his cap to the hitter. That was a really good sinker down and out of the zone. The place you want to miss, but the hitter looking down there clearly gets to it, and he gets it up in the air.
Giancarlo Stanton now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Nimmo makes the play, and that's the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. We head to the second in MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Back at Yankee Stadium, now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Splits the plate, strike 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on. Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Cedric Mullins in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Wells down to first with it. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Slow roller to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Minaya back to work. Now fly ball to right center. Soto gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No ball.
Wow.
1 strike.
That's not even close to the zone.
That one not close. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. 1 out, bases empty.
Two and two.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's inside. Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And there's a strike.
0-2.
On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Max Fried will go to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Francisco Alvarez stands in now and watches strike one. That's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Nimmo on at first, nobody out. Roll to short, could be two. Over to Jazz, there's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Luis Angel Acuna. Right through there for a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bellinger under it. He's got it. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third, here is Goldschmidt. Ripped on the ground to second. McNeil gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And Judge spoils that one.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
One down, base is empty. That one laced to center and a base hit. Bellinger up to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up. Outside low. Ball one. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Man at first, one away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Caught him looking for the K. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. First pitch swinging.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Comes up empty.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Time called now.
We got time.
That one's upstairs. Ball one.
1 ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So no. Up the middle. The throw to first. One up, one down.
You got to give some credit to the infield coach for the positioning on that play.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
That's in there, and that's strike 2. Into the outfield, base hit. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. That one's in there, going 1. Vientos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. He goes down looking. Mets lead. Back now with the Subway Series. Bottom of the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That's in there. It's 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Soto moving back for it. Way back there and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a run. It's 4-1.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Not even close there. 1-1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's now 4-1. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Coming up, we head to the 5th. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Out to center. Bellinger settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Nimmo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Yankees up by 3.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive. Bellinger makes the grab.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
On to first. Out number 3. So they Manaea back to work. And a swing and a miss. Grisham, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Late with the swing there.
0-2. One and 2.
The other way. And lines out to third. And here comes the
Pitching for the
So the
Mets.
lineup flips over, and
Number
now the first
56.
baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ryan
He's grounded out a couple of
Helsley.
times. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On the ground to short, Lindor. Tosses across to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. Here is Aaron Judge. He's 2 for 2. Hot shot to third. Sends it across to first. Judge out on the play. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
So now here's the Mets DH, Luis Angel Acuna. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fought off foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example of that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea.
Lindor on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting. The
Juan
right fielder,
Soto now.
Juan Soto.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys don't nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Freed out of the stretch fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And first offering is fouled off. Helsley, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Just off the outside corner. 1-2 the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
The catcher, number 28.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No
Cold
ball.
night
One
tonight,
strike.
Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Pitch is in
One
the
ball,
dirt,
two
and the
strike.
count 1-2. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And now the count is even.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the
1-2.
miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. And next for the Mets, Cedric Mullins. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
One down, base is empty. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
This to center field. That one gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th. Now the 3rd baseman, Ahmed Rosario. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Fouled off down the right side.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Double play ball to second. Lindor, that's 1. Over to Alonso, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Chisholm HR.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and he reaches safely. Man at first. And the batter now, Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Pickoff move to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. Runner takes off. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back in New York. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Right through there for a strike. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. A massive home run. It's 4-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Strikeout number 8.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 4-3.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 3 in this one. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Tyler Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that misses. And that's ball one. Rogers, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Fly ball down the line. Makes the catch for the out. And here comes Bellinger. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Rice leads off first with one away. In the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. Corrals it. And there's 2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one.
Come on, Yankees.
Swinging a foul straight back. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a chopper out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out. Proof right there. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. That's in there. That's strike 1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Now an 0-2 from Fried. Fights it off. You'll see another. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank. I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And fouled off.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. Jeff McNeil stands in. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses the first. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Nimmo swings through it for strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Vientos up to third on the wild pitch. Fried is just one strike away. Got a good eye there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got it, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the New York Yankees. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Cole was a workhorse the last time out, throwing a complete game. On the ground, and it goes just foul.
I loved watching him throw that complete game, Boog. Just not that common anymore. Think about this. In the 21st century, only 2 pitchers have had a season with 10 complete games. In 1998 alone, 3 different pitchers did it. He showed some rare stamina.
Ezekiel Duran, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That clips the corner. 1 out, base is empty. That just misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. And he grounds one to the right side. in plenty of time to first. Rangers. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And the next pitch is way outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Inside, and now it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He hammers one out to center. His 12th of the season. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front, and hit that ball a long way.
Here comes Cody Bellinger, leading the AL in batting average. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. To first, they go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one ripped. That's back there. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Into center and a base hit. 1 run across. In there safely. And they lead by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Austin Wells will hit next.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long, but he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to one inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
That missed by a lot, and the count is 1-2.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now. Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. There's Ryan McMahon now.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Two outs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of. Back in the Bronx, top of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Cole, in his 13th season, 34-year-old vet, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. And there's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Throw cut off to third. He's in there.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for a league speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Josh Jung in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. That one outside. Now 1-2. One away with a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a slow roller. McMahon fires over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Adolis Garcia in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In there at the knees.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Anthony Volpe. Kelly back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And next for New York, Ben Rice. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And ball 1. That one
2-2
inside. Look out.
The count is full.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. And Judge spoils that one. And it's fouled away. 2 out, space is empty. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Judge out on the play. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
And next is the designated hitter. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Back at Yankee Stadium, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Bellinger's a brilliant defender, whether in the outfield where he won a Gold Glove in right, center field, or at first base. The footwork he attributes to playing soccer as a kid. And Bellinger is a huge Premier League soccer fan. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. This one smacked out to left center. And that gets down into the gap. Bellinger around second on his way to third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Now here's Trent Grisham. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And delivers outside.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. And a base hit into right center field. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 5-1. Two outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Austin Wells. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Corey Seager. Fastball for a strike at 95.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not. Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. That's a hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not gonna get him. He's in there.
Wastes no time there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. John Gray.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Bullpen action for the Rangers. Sean Armstrong up and loosening in the pen. Milner, a left-hander, also throwing. And that one misses up and in. Going to count 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering, pop foul off to the right, out of play. Not close with that one. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball. Volpe leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a foul, out of play.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered here in this one. Way inside.
Ball one, no strikes.
Judge rips that one. Carter under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's Cody Bellinger. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Langford makes the grab. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Garcia, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old. That one ripped left field. And gone. And El Bombi blasts it out. His 7th home run of the season. It's 5-2.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
In the air, left field, down the line. Grisham grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Yankees up by 3. Next pitch is outside.
Hey!
To the right side. Jazz tosses to first, and there's 2 down. And now the DH. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. The Rangers edge closer on this solo homer. It's now 5-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Gray back to work. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Grisham now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Next offering is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
High fly ball out to left field. Langford gets under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Nothing doing. This one in the air, right field. Judge is there. 1 away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Gets it to first, and Seager is set down. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swings and misses. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Back here in New York, well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Come on, New York.
Rips that one to right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. In the air, left side. Langford under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Wells at first, one gone. And they'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Carter sizes this one up. Snags it for the second out. So the batting order turns over. Ben Rice, the next to hit. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Garcia settles under it. And that will end the inning. The Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So up next, Jonah Heim. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Now pitching for Texas.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cody Bellinger.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it hits the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Bellinger in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Action in the pen down there. Chris Martin preparing to come on if needed. Armstrong. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. What a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ah. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 3. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw over to Tellez. That takes care of Grisham. Here's Stanton now. There's a swing and a drive. This one could be trouble. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he's squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And the Rangers manager making so runner at second, 2 down. Stepping 55. In, Austin Wells.
Chris Martin.
And first offering is fouled off. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Langford. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rangers 2. We go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, Evan Carter. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Cole still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Swing and a miss. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
That one ripped. And in one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Judge hustles it back in, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the eighth. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Righty delivers. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Rangers lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning at the plate. Ryan McMahon. And that is out of play. Martin, in his 8th season, 38 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Duran puts it away. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Ben Rice. Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Slapped foul.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missing
ball,
inside.
2 strikes. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Next pitch is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back now in the Bronx. So here comes Rowdy Tellez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Langford, the next to hit, takes outside. Sliced hard but foul. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Right side. Judge has it sized up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Josh Jung. And that's in there for strike 1.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has
right side, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the New York Yankees. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same time.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch, and on the mound now, Carlos Rodon. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And he drops it down the third baseline. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense, and thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for them today, or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Rodon went the distance the last time out, throwing a complete game.
Boog, I bet he got some fist bumps from the relief crew after that shutout. I'm sure they appreciated how he gave them the day off.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Seager stands in now. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ball 2.
Just missed. Runner on the go. And he grounds one back up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. That's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Tyler Mahle.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
2-0.
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Garcia hauls it in, and there's one away. Aaron Judge at the plate. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. 2 away. And here comes Bellinger. Bouncer to Jung. Jung tosses to first, and Bellinger is out. New inning getting started, and now the first baseman, Jake Berger. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and quickly one away in the second. Josh Jung stands in now and watches strike one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Time.
In the air, right field. Judge is there. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one missed. Mahle goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013. Outside low, and the count is 2-0. Little chopper rolls foul. And a pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back there. And out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 9th homer of the year. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's going to be Trent Grisham. This to third. Zips it to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. that's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
One down. Now it's going to be Austin Wells. Swinging a foul straight back. Still only one out here in the inning. That one the other way. That's a base hit. So man aboard. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball.
Tie a guy
Two
up like
strikes.
that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Wells into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Fastball is outside.
Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the
Batting
mound,
up.
you're ahead in the
That's
count
shortstop.
0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. Foul ball there. Strike 2. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Wells at second, McMahon at first, one gone. Got him swinging, 2 out.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
And now Ben Rice swinging a ground ball up the middle onto Simeon. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and it's 2-zip. Third inning coming up in MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Back in New York, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Fastball for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there and have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Evan Carter, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Number 8 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two out, space is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Malley back to work. That one fouled hard the other way. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Whips it to first.
He's out.
1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Bellinger up to hit. First time up, he grounded to 3rd. Swings through that one out in front that time. 1 out, bases empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Inside, 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
Well, forget about the double play now. That takes away the force and moves 2 guys into scoring position with only 1 out. Not the best.
Hit hard, base hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and it's 4-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. John Gray appears to be getting loose. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now first and second with 2 outs. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Walked his first time. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Ball 2.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers nothing. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Seager stands in now and watches strike 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Langford swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
This to third. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw, and they don't get the out. Here comes the
Number
Ben
22.
Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one.
Now pitching for Texas.
And first offering
Number
is
22.
fouled off.
John.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
That misses the zone. And 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball. 2
Volpe
strikes.
aboard here at first with nobody out. That one 95 to finish him off.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
No ball.
Judge comes
1
up
strike.
empty there. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
No
time.
balls. 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Oh, 0-2 now. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. All muscle to center field. His 13th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. It has the distance. Gone. They go back to back. His second back to their lead. It's 7-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Now here is Trent Grisham. In the air, right field. Garcia settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 7-0. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Coming up, we head to the 5th. Back in the Bronx. And now it's Jake Burger to hit. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 7-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Josh Jung. Struck out looking at his first at-bat. And that drops in for a strike. Jung, a former All-Star. 27 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Swing and a miss at 96 struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Next up for Texas, Jonah Heim. Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that one in the air center field. Bellinger hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And Garcia is out. That's out number 3. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. And the lead is stretched to 7-1. You're dialed here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going back on this one to the warning track, makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Langford makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Evan Carter. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Right side. And it goes just foul. Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Number 8 in the box again. Takes a strike.
0-1.
The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Got him swinging. Now it's Marcus Semien. Right through there for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
No
It really
balls.
looks like these
2
hitters
strikes.
have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Gray back to work. And that one up and in. Look out.
1 ball. No strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Carter pulls it in on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Carter under it. And it's caught for the out. Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one.
Let's go, New York.
Up the middle. Slings to first.
He's out.
Inning over. 3 up, 3 down. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Goes down looking.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Dives and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and so they end up with some speed on at
The
first.
first baseman, number
And now
21,
Jake Berger.
Berger.
Big swing and a miss.
No balls. 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Ball 1 there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Langford off of first with 2 away. On the ground, right side. They take the force out, and that is the third.
Now pitching for Texas.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start
Number
the bottom of the
41.
7th. Cody Milner.
Cody
Well, he's been a really
Bellinger.
tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
0-1.
Bellinger at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Let's go. Do it again.
He caught it behind his back. The throw, and they get the out. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And that hits the bag. And he'll be safe at first. 1 gone, runner at first. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the
No
plate.
balls. 2
Bullpen
strikes.
action for the Rangers. Chris Martin, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Armstrong warming up his runner on the move. Called strike 3. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Rodon still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow and that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Right fielder, Adolis
Garcia, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one pushed foul. So now 1-2. The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Next pitch is outside. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
That missed by a lot. Full count now.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Looking to start something with 1 gone. And first offering is fouled off. The Yanks up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The batter, number 11.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
No ball.
0-1.
1 strike.
Ground ball right side. Simeon. Over to first. Out. Third out. Nothing. So coming into the game now on defense, Ahmed Rosario. He's the new third baseman.
Number 14.
On the ground to third.
Ahmed Rosario.
Sends it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. on the ground. Volpe fires over to first, and Simeon is out. Last chance now for the Rangers. Here comes Corey Seager. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
The Rangers down to their final strike. Rodon ready. Here comes. Good eye right there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next Game of the Week. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the New York Yankees. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute...
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Luis Gil. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
And that one is in for a strike. Gil will look to follow up an excellent performance last time out, tossing a shutout.
Boog, that shutout he threw is very impressive in this day and age. We probably won't see anyone ever get close to Walter Johnson's 110 career shutouts. Still, it's always fun to see a pitcher go out and shove the way he did. Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Corey Seager goes deep. Home run number 5 on the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Rowdy Tellez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His 12th of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
No pressure on the next guy, but that's back-to-back home runs. How many are they going to hit? Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Right through there for a strike. And a slider in there for a strike. And they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field onto the track, and he makes the catch. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And pitching here today, Nathan Eovaldi. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number 1. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Judge waits. Off the mark there. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
1 down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swings through that one. Bellinger went deep in his most recent game. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 4 for 4 last night. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Rolled to Rowdy. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in New York, here's Josh Jung. Heel back to work. And that one ripped to left, reaching for it, and brings it in. Up next for the Rangers, Adolis Garcia. Right through there for a strike. Heel, a 6'2" righty, 26 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Right through there, got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Jonah Heim getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. There's your strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1-2. We head to the bottom of the second. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss, strike one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone, but once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Well struck, right field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The throw into second, the tag out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Giancarlo Stanton, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells, 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Swings through that one for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there. Well, no surprise with this decision to delay the game. The rain is here, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. And we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yeah, Poog, I don't see a break in the storm coming anytime soon, and I've got my $4.99 weather app, which is pretty trusty, and the radar says it's going to stay this way for at least another hour. So if that's the case, get ready for some new pitchers to take the mound when we get back.
On the run, throw to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
Number 8, batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Over to Jazz, there's one. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Duran in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one outside, and the count even 1-1. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. There's Ryan McMahon now. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Yankees definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Soft contact in the air and foul ball. And a pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Carter on the move. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering misses down and away. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. 1-2. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything.
Out number 3. Rangers back at Yankee Stadium. Here comes Aaron Judge. Judge rips that one. Garcia heads after it. Hauls it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Late swing, foul to the left. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. 1 out, base is empty. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Langford ranging back. It bangs off the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. Relay to third. He's safe, and that's a triple off the wall.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That's down and in. 1 away with a runner at third.
Ball. Count is full.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's out to center field. Carter gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. And a swing and a miss.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Movement in the bullpen. Sean Armstrong getting ready to go.
1-1.
Also throwing. Swings through that.
1-2.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Jung.
This one high in the air to left center. Bellinger sizing this one up, brings it in. And there's 1 away. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. There's a strike.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
1 down, base is empty. Off the plate inside. And the count is 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man at first with 1 gone. Next up for Texas, Jonah Heim. Tap foul at the plate. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
It always looks bad when you go down looking at a fastball, but I think that one just froze him with the first one.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. A 2-run homer. It's 4-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now here's the Rangers DH. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch is outside. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Texas plates 2 on the homer. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Evaldi back to work. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one is gone. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 4-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Fly to center his first time.
On the ground to the left. Throw over to Tellez, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Rice, 26 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 4-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
Taking
Texas.
over on the mound for the Rangers,
Number
Sean
23.
Armstrong.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
That's hard hit in the line. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Man at second. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Out there to center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Out number 2.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that one finds its way through. Fires it to the plate, and he's in there as a run scores.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now here's Trent Grisham. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now tied 4-4. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Top. Luke Weaver gets the call from the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Rowdy tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they lead it. It's 6-4. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Bellinger calls it in, 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 6-4 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Josh Spores getting loose out there. Maton getting loose as well. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now a chance for Austin Wells. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
Swing and a miss.
Really going after him
ball,
here.
2 strikes.
All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low. Now 2-2.
2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game. And a base hit right there. Throw comes into second. In there. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
1st and 2nd, 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Two on, 1 out.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fly ball to right. Garcia pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Manager out of the new pitcher on now, Obi Milner. On for his 20th appearance of the year. Rice goes after that one for strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Stanton over at second. McMahon at first. 2 out of the inning. Ground ball left side.
Ball.
And it's just foul. That was close. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 on, 2 outs. And takes low for ball 1. That's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. bases now loaded with 2 away. It's Aaron Judge now, 1 for 3. Fouled off down the right side. And Judge spoils that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees,
To third,
number
McMahon.
52,
Zips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. And first offering is fouled off. Bednar winds and deals. He swings and fouls one off. Swings over the top of that one. Throw to first, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He'll touch them all. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-4. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Back to the top of the order. Next, it'll be the Texas DH.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses, struck him out. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo home run. It's now 7-4. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th.
66.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Josh Sborz.
Popped in the air, left field, and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away. The Yankees looking to rally. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throw to first in time.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Grisham now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Late on that fastball.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No runs. Bednar.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 56.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
Well, these Rangers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bellinger sizing it up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. Awesome play there.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there. Back in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Stanton now. Spores back to work. Late with the swing there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Danny Coulombe, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Maton also getting ready. And a foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And here is Austin Wells, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. That's way outside, and it's 1-0. Wells tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call.
Let's go Yankees.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here comes a skip.
Pitching for the
So digging in, Ryan McMahon. He's already homered here in this one.
Bill Maton.
In the dirt.
0-1.
Swings and chases a low one there.
0-2.
Ripped into left field, and that'll fall for a hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swung on, belted. That's going back. Back some more. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. Runner tags at second.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there, and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses. 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That's to third. Slings it across, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Foul ball.
Number 75. Camilo.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Over to Goldie. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Jung at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Adolis Garcia digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't.
And Volpe is kept in check with the K. 3 up. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Danny Coulombe.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. His second homer of this series, and they close the gap. It's 7-5.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a foul out of play. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That's a ball. 2-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Count is full.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Langford makes the grab for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1.
1-0.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers salvage the finale of this 3-game series.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.